Got my Malo with me. We got CPI today. We got things to do, bro. We got things to do. We got about 45 minutes till market open. Let's go ahead and take a look. I am a degenerate, so I made another deposit. I don't want to say how much that deposit is, because I'm actually very broke right now, and I shouldn't be making any deposits. But hey, I have faith in the way that we've been running things recently. So we're going to just leave it at that. Go. Zoom out more, bro. I'm on 1 minute. All right, so here's how we're gonna clean things up right now. Going to the hourly. I'm keeping these levels. I like these levels, and it looks like we already got a big shoot on pre-market. When's the last time we had that? Boom, upward day. We're going in on calls. My buying power has been updated with my deposit. I don't think my options buying power is. Y'all can see that. I won't say none. We got $9 to play with. $9 to play with. We're hitting 55 on the hourly. Did I just move something? Oh, geez. I need to lock these. I need to lock these in. Now, this was a key level from yesterday at the highs. Highs pre-market. And it looks like our low and high pre-market are already set. So let's actually delete all drawings. And we're going to do this the right way. All right, so maybe we go to a 4-hour. They're saying no matter what the higher time frame is, it is a better this would be 4-hour. We traded within that we broke down. So if we broke down, so we're gonna use this one. Use this little 4-hour fair value gap. It's around 524. Okay. We rejected that yesterday. Drag this to that candle. And then we have another fair value gap. I'm going to the hour for yesterday. For yesterday's fair value gap. And yesterday's fair value gap very small fair value gap. What's that? 5. Oh, jeez. 5. Around there. Extend this guy out. All right, so we got two fair value gaps. This one is the 4-hour. We'll label that with a very and this is the 1 hour. 1 hour from yesterday, 4 hour from the day before. And let's mark off some key levels. Let's see. and take the low of yesterday. That's the low. And what am I doing? I'm taking the high of yesterday. We'll take that high. Yo, pre-market is going wild. CPIs today, guys. So we may as well put the $9 into a 0 DTE, see what happens. Already was predicting that CPI is going to come in more hot. Which, if the inflation is better, like, you think that's good for equity markets, right? But with the context of the whole situation, because last time we got a negative CPI, right? And then that's when they were like, let's cut the rates, right? And with the GDP being what it is, like, the spending isn't productive. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not productive in the economy. I feel like I'm saying this right. So what's it called? CPI comes in hot versus on expectation. We are way more likely to get less of a rate cut, or to stay the same, to pause. And that's bad. That's bad. Because of how high we are in the markets and so on and so forth. Like I said, y'all, not financial advice. Welcome to AtlasCapital. This is the community that you would like to join. Please, to follow some macro trends and some nice tickers and just some cool information regarding like options, my strategy, my process, my journey. You feel me? Yeah, see how that lines up. It's from the 4-hour. Now this whole bar, we're on the hourly. This whole bar did get broken, and then did get broken. Honestly, I'm very curious about this fair value gap. This was the hourly, right? It's wrong. Well, there you go. Bit smaller. All right, and we are changing these to purple, as those are our just key levels from the day, so that we don't see them that much. And we are marking off some more key levels, some areas where things have not been cool necessarily. Go on the 15-minute for that. There's one. Already see that past couple days right around here. I like that one. What else we got? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I want to head straight into calls, but here's something else that I learned. When it comes to the VWAP strategy. That's the volume weighted average price. An indicator, a very simple indicator that a lot of traders use for options, especially on stocks, because of how volatile and independent each stock or indice can even go on it. Would be that we wait for the 5-minute closes, and see that's where I messed up yesterday, and I still haven't journaled none yet, but I am keeping this stuff in mind. We are progressing as we go, as far as what is stopping us. You know what I'm saying? Like what is messing with us? I want to go back to the 4-hour and check that fair value gap. Yeah, I mean, pretty solid fair value gap. Okay. Now, honestly, there may be a reversal on that fair value gap. I mean, look at the day. I mean, this could just be a little correction. I mean, it's right around that key level there. But we have more to go if we go down. So if we don't respect or bounce off of these two fair value gaps, hit a key level, that high right there. Honestly, like we could go for a 516 low key, especially with CPI, bringing in some volatility there. But we'll see. We'll see what's up. All right, it's hitting a 55. Looks like it's rejecting a little bit off of there. Definitely doesn't mess with this. At least in pre-market, doesn't mess with this thing there. So purple is highs and lows of yesterday, and these will be key levels. Draw a little bit more. I mean, we have yet to make a high still. I mean, this looks like this is gonna bounce up, but I'm gonna still mark this here. We'll move it later. There's a low. Pre-market lows for today. Highs and lows for today. And you know what's crazy? We retested that short, that level yesterday on the options play that I did. So wasn't necessarily wrong, just had to wait a little bit. Didn't have that patience. Oh my god. Oh man, that's that Milo, bro. What you know about that Milo? All right. 30 minutes to open. Let's go ahead and read off some news. All right. Let's get into it. Russian Foreign Ministry calls Russian citizens to refrain from traveling to U.S. Russian Foreign Ministry says amid increased confrontation with USA, trips to USA are fraught with risks. Russian Foreign Ministry relations with USA are teetering on the verge of rupture. Russian Foreign Ministry, we urge Russian citizens to refrain from trips to the United States and its satellites, primarily Canada and some EU countries. Trump's Mexican tariff plan could hit U.S. tequila imports from Diageo and Beckley, worth more than $3 billion combined in 2023. Honestly, I'm a big weed guy, so if it's more expensive for the alcohol, man, if anybody from work's watching, they know I don't like tequila, bro. That's for sure. Let's see. U.S. CPI data could push dollar treasury yields higher. The U.S. dollar and treasury yields could rise further if inflation data at 13:30 GMT are higher than expected. Brown Brothers Harriman Elias Haddad says in a note, expectations of U.S. interest rates could be scaled. Morning bid. Dollar supremacy in 2024 expected to continue into 2025 with Trump's America First policy, including tariffs. China's currency strategy, considering weakening the yuan in 2025 to offset potential U.S. tariffs under Trump. Let's see. Russian Foreign Ministry on Trump calls for Ukraine talks. If someone hopes Moscow will make concessions over Ukraine, they have a short memory. What to know ahead of today's inflation data. Consumer price index for November expected to show a 2.7% annual increase. Inflation trend, this would continue the slight rise seen from 2.4 in September to 2.6 in October. Core inflation anticipated to remain at 3.3 year over year, excluding food and energy. CPI data is going to be out at 8:30 Eastern. That already passed. What's the CPI? Oh, it's good. Hold on. Let me check this. We're still waiting for 5-minute closes, yo. I don't care. I don't care how much we lose. I don't care. Yeah. Came on point. Came on point for core inflation rate, year over year, month over month, and inflation rate year over year, and inflation rate month over month. Came on point. Slight rise. Apparently that's good. We'll roll with that. We will roll with that. I had a nice cheesy omelet today, yo. Cheesy. We're rejecting that fair value gap. Look at that. See what happens. Get some water. I'm excited. We can turn this $9 into something, bro. You know what I'm saying? Again, y'all, on the Qs. Looks like SPY's going good too. Should we just do a TQQQ? TQQQ? Nah. No TQs. I mean, we could break highs again today though. TQs. Is it cheaper? Is it cheaper? I don't think so, bro. Cause it's got like a whole dollar to go before anything on your option changes. So honestly, I don't know if I'm with it. Yo, do these levels even matter down here, yo? What's going on? I'm about to break into that fair value gap. 30 minutes left to go. I'll get back on the news in just a second, y'all. Oh my God. If y'all don't know what Malo is, I feel sorry for you. Beijing stimulus acknowledging the need for measures against the impact of high U.S. tariffs on Chinese exports. Trump's tariffs plans proposing a 10% universal tariff and 60% on Chinese goods, pressuring the yuan's value. Currency balance. China aims to depreciate the yuan enough to counter tariffs without sparking a currency war. Yo, good on China, yo. They know how to keep the peace, for real. U.S. Federal Reserve likely to cut rates by 0.25 next week, pending confirmation from the November CPI. There's that confirmation. Everything's coming on expectation. Market likes expectations. I'll tell you that much. Oracle missed by like what? Point some, and boom, stock down. Probably a good call option, but not what we're doing. No monies. Wages not keeping pace with essentials for inflation. Bank of Canada anticipated to cut rates by 0.5 due to rising unemployment despite a resilient economy. Impact of U.S. tariffs on Canada. Uncertainty about economic effects if Trump's 25% tariff on Canadian imports is implemented. Yeah, I'll tell you what though. When it comes to Canada, you hear about Trump talking about annexing Canada. Bro, it's hilarious, hilarious. Honestly, I would love that. I would love that. Like that would just make real estate cheaper everywhere across America. I feel like. I think so. I don't know. Russian Foreign Ministry says Israel's action in Syria violated 1974 agreement between Syria and Israel. Russian Foreign Ministry says Israeli airstrikes on Syria are a matter of serious concern. It's disappointing what's happening out there, man, for real. Macy's shares down 10.6%. I mean, I'm not surprised. Nobody messes with Macy's like that. Go to Neiman's, yo. Be bougie. Only about 2 in 10 Americans approve of President Joe Biden's decision to pardon his son, Hunter. No shiz, bro. Putin's war goals fail. Ukraine's EU path unstoppable. Somebody named Schultz said that. China, PBOC, yuan exchange rate has solid base for stability. Tesla Cybertruck completes energy consumption declaration with China's Ministry of Industry and Information Technology. Tesla shares up 1.5% pre-market. OPEC makes deepest cut yet to 2024 world oil demand forecast. All these damn EVs. They don't expect it for real. I can't tell if Elon is making waves or just being like a sped kid. Don't know. Why partisan legislation to be introduced to force health insurers to give up pharmacy businesses. PBMs, their parents would have 3 years to divest pharmacy units under Senate and House bills. China marked first net outflow of foreign direct investment in decades in 2024. India portfolio inflows to more than triple to $22 billion in 2025. Mondelez, that is a ticker, that is a stock, announces $9 billion share buyback. Redfin reports asking rents fall 0.7% to lowest level since March 2022. Apple launches its ChatGPT integration with Siri. Let's see. Inflation's on point. Trump election bodes well for U.S. oil and gas industry. Exxon CEO backs Trump to fix broken permitting in U.S. Zelensky used his first meeting with Donald Trump since the U.S. election to explain Ukraine's need for security guarantees and any negotiated end to the war with Russia. Two sources familiar with the December 7th discussion said. Some more inflation. I mean, each category is basically up by about 0.3. And it looks like, this Kalshi market app where you bet on just like things that happen in like government and just like regular stuff like the election. Insane, and usually on point too. I don't know who's making these bets, but kind of wild. Spot gold gains after U.S. CPI data, last up 0.1%. U.S. Treasury yields lower in choppy trading after CPI data, which is good. I came across an old note that I had made. I was actually looking through the journal app on my phone. I had attempted like a couple journal entries about it. So funny. I'm just like punishing myself, but like, why are you like this? But what's it called? It was saying I had noted something down. I'm pretty sure from an already video that bonds are inverse to at least the 10-year and 20-year are inverse to equities. So bonds go down, stocks go up. So that's good. That's good. What I'm reading right now gives us more confirmation, more patience to stay in the trade. I want to see if we can get a good price though. I don't think so. I think it's just gonna shoot straight up. It may come back down for some liquidity though, because retail. That's what we are. So you gotta swirl your cup a little bit when you're drinking that hot chocolate, so that you get all that powder mixed into the last bit of liquid. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm feeling good today, y'all. I don't know about y'all. Germany, Schultz need to prevent rise of electricity prices by star 25. So that's who Schultz is. Russia could launch another experimental Orishnik missile at Ukraine in coming days, says a USA official. Apple working on AI chip with Broadcom. U.S. focused on providing Ukraine with air defenses it needs to protect against Russian missiles and drones, U.S. official. Those are the headlines for today, y'all. See if there's anything else going out. Let's see what printer says. Yeah, they're definitely calls. It's definitely calls. We're gonna wait for a retest somewhere in this fair value gap. We're looking at the 5-minute. Well, honestly, I may just buy it open because it's just one of those. It's just one of them days, yo. It's just one of them days. No, we're looking at. Probably around 5:30 is where we'll be at. Once market opens, those option prices refresh, premiums refresh. Like, comment, subscribe, y'all. AtlasCapital, this is the place to be at. I haven't responded to you yet, Susan, but this is the test to see if you actually watch this. I know we're about like an hour in, so who knows? I'll still respond to you, Anchor. I know absolutely none about crypto. Somebody left a comment about crypto and how to secure their Binance wallet or something. I'll tell you what, man. I tried to buy Chill Guy for $50, and I got hacked. So I don't even know where that $50 went. It just went to a different wallet somehow, some way. So I'm just not. I'm just not messing with any of that, bro. I'll tell you that much. All right. Shit better get filled, yo. Otherwise, we are way too out the money to be messing with none. See, where does that go? Like, what? Oh. I don't even know how that went down. There you go. Okay, since this is usually the options chart, I don't mind pushing some of this back. There you go. There you go. Let's see, why are we on SPY? Go to Qs. Go to Qs, go to the options. Maybe put this up by cent. See how that goes. They'll like that. And we're okay with it because we know things are going up. You know. We'll probably hit 527 easy. Now, see, the last time, though, that we were up here on RSI like that, pre-market especially, took the dip, came back up, hit that key level. I bet you we're gonna really test that key level right here. This 525. 520, like mid 525. I'm gonna wait for the well, I'm not waiting actually, so who cares? Who cares? Who cares, y'all? It's $9. It's $9. I'll make that back in like half hour. Oh God. $500 deposit though, y'all. I swear, I'm guiding my stops. Y'all will see. You know, I was thinking last night, I was like, man, if I would have just guided my stops, we would have been up 13, 14 bucks. 15 even. If I would have just guided my stops yesterday. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm guiding up my stop. I don't care if it dips back for a second, yo. I'm guiding up my stop. I'm out of there. It's nice. It's nice. I'm liking today. Printer says breakout of 424 to 425 needs to be seen quickly and to open for us to continue to hold the swing positions and to take more calls when I open. If that level is not broken, we'll set up a rejection. See, I was just thinking the same thing. Why'd I pay? to be in this little community, bro? I don't know. Probably because I don't like switching back and forth between all these stonks. You know what I'm saying? Just to see what's rising, what's not. You know, once we get enough capital, take a Tesla call or something, we'll be up there, bro. We'll be up there. My nipple itches, bro. Damn. Don't vape, yo. Huh? What? Nah. None. Any rejection will test back into 520. We're still in that fair value gap. I'm buying that call. Yo, I don't care. 10 minutes left to open, y'all. Or 11 minutes. Ever seen a potato vape? Nah, you ain't never seen nothing like it. We're breaking out at 525 though, but this is still area contention. This mid, high, upper high 525, 526. That's why I'm guiding my stop. I'm guiding my stop because I don't care. I don't fucking care, yo. I'm guiding my stop. We know how to guide stops now, so that's what we're gonna do. Gonna babysit every single trade, and I don't care how much none goes where, you know. And also, I am banking on this tax return, yo, because we lost so much damn money. Oh my god, I'm banking on this tax return. Yo, I get that tax return, go back right in here. We got it stops. We got it stops all year, baby. Woo! Gotta come up with a little little catchphrase or something. Gotta cut up with a little motto for the channel. If y'all got any ideas for a motto for the channel, let me know. I'm tired of asking ChatGPT for everything, yo. But hey, I made a Twitter. For the channel. So I'm gonna be connecting that soon here. Ten minutes. God, yo. You know, I was looking at Iman trades. Definitely a brown dude. But out here exposing ICT and everybody else, yo. I don't know why I sat for 2 hours in the middle of the night trying to take notes on an ICT lecture then. But you know the concepts work, yo. Everybody uses them. Now his main point was that like, you know, like ICT fails all this stuff, you know, and like ICTs and all that. Which, you know, I kind of got from the beginning, just listening to ICT's videos. I didn't know it was all back testing, though, which is messed up. But, what's it called? The main point coming from Iman's channel is, you know, no matter what strategy you use, it just takes discretion more so than just the strategy. Which, you know, it should that just makes sense in any context. You know, I never assumed that like just by drawing a fair value gap that's just what's going to confirm everything for me. Right, it's good to figure out why things are happening, why things, you know, there's more broader context to things. Yeah. Hopefully I get filled on this. Otherwise, if I don't get filled on it, then I'm waiting for the breakout first before I fill anything else. Yeah, I'll go for these 530s if that's the case. But you know, I got a feeling that we're gonna take highs, y'all. Now, see, if I would have just stuck with my short. Now, see, that's the one thing about guiding stops. You know, if I would have stuck with my short and guided the stop yesterday, would have been bad. Seven minutes. Yeah. Banana be looking at MACD on the weeklies, monthlies. It's a good strat. What's that whack? It's MACD on what? I don't even know what that is. Five minutes. 4 minutes. Damn, up four. Yo, there's definitely a pullback coming, yo. There's gotta be a pullback. Ain't no way. We'll see what happens, yo. I won't set any stops for today, just because of like, we don't know where this is gonna go. Really don't know, but I'm guessing up. So I'm guessing is up. Sorry about my smoker's throat. Just, how do you say it? Hawing up mucus every other second. Yeah, right at 8:30. Pew. That's where that went. All right, here it comes. 1 minute before open. I swear, if this doesn't go, It probably won't because we're at what, 424 already. We probably have to go to 535. Yep. Oh wait. See if I get a fill. See if I get a fill. We're in this 4-hour fair value gap. Otherwise, I'll buy the 530. See if I get a fill. See if I get a fill. Come on. Yep. All right. Boom. Come on. 5-minute close above. I'm really playing in that range there. There it is. Damn, no baggage. See if we break that level. Touched it. There you go. We broke it. Like I said, we're going to play in this like 525.80. We could see a rejection there. 5-minute close above that level. See, the market likes when things are expected. Y'all ever heard of the Phillips curve? That's what I learned in school. The Phillips curve. Even if it's good news, if it ain't expected, it's bad news. What's the Fed gonna do? What's the Fed gonna do? Who knows, bro? We know. 0.25 cut coming up next week. Yeah. Yeah, we're not liking that. It's taking a minute to get over that 525.80. Shall I guide? Nope, not yet. Not guiding yet, y'all. See, he's struggling with that 80. That's a whole move. Like, we got to get past 526.30, really. What's printer saying? Oh, well, breadwinner quit because somebody talk trash. But breadwinner do be he do be going left and right on stuff, so I'm putting past that guy. Breadwinner be switching. He just calls out scalps, really. It's really about your discretion. It's always about your discretion, bro. If this candle breaks back into the fair value gap, though, that is bad. We need a candle close above. That's our confirmation, even though we already entered. Don't worry, guys. $500 deposit. Still gonna be making these small plays. See, this one I'm not got in my stop right now. One minute left on this candle. As long as it closes above, yo, we're set. Like this little jackhammer. It's struggling a little bit. But hey, we touched that 580 level. You know, we touch it, that means we can hit it again. And then look at the volume for the day, yo. You know what I'm saying? Look at the volume for the day. Like, usually that's a good telltale sign. I've seen that happens like recurringly, you know, based on this volume level, like, you know, because the beginning of the day and like last you know, few minutes of the day is when is really like a way to tell what the sentiment is, really, you know. Sentiment. Didn't even touch that fair value gap. I'm chilling, low key. I'm chilling. Feel like it might be a bit of a grind though. A little sideways, you know. Wait for the MAs to catch up. It's not like NARM farms where people were expecting something different to tell some about CPI, and then like a lot of this data is like there's real important data, right? Real important data that people really care about, and then there's like not non-important data, but other data that's like telltale signs of like it's like a little fucking oracle of like, bruh, maybe this ain't the way it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? But everything's on point. Everything's in expectations. So I'm chilling. Yo, I really hope we annex Canada though. Like, yo, I want to move to Canada. Yo, like it just seems nice out there. You know, there's a lot of brown people up there, bro. I'm brown. If y'all couldn't tell, I know I don't speak brown. That's what a lot of brown people say. Why don't you speak brown, bro? Whatever, bro. You know what I'm saying? But my peoples is up there. I was up north. I'm not even setting the stop, yo. I'm not setting the stop. I don't care what happens. Like we're definitely overextended on the RSI. Now look at the 15-minute overextended. 30-minute getting there. 1 hour is getting there. But like I've seen it before where RSI is this high up and heavy and it stays there, yo, just off some data. So that's why I'm not guiding my stop yet. I'll guide my stop once I'm above like $5 in profit maybe. That's when I'll guide my stop. And then maybe I'll scalp the put, but honestly that didn't really work out last time. And maybe, you know what, I'm not guiding the stop today. Not today, man. It's just $9. Just $9. For real, ain't nothing crazy. See, look at it. We're touching 526 again. Because we're so out the money is why, like, let me move myself a little bit. It just doesn't look nice. And yeah, it don't matter. It's not the option chart. Because I'm so out the money, yo, is why, like, we're not showing profit yet. I mean, look at this push. And see, now we're only like, what, $1, $2. Like, once I'm above like $5, $8, I'll guide my stop. Just for the sake of guiding the stop. You know what I'm saying? Just for the sake of securing profit. But we're past that 80 level. What's that? It's 526.30. 526, yeah. Gotta get past that for me to really think about guiding stop. what else is on the agenda for today. Uh, oil, oil, oil. It's a bunch of oil stuff happening at what, 9:30. About 45 minutes. We'll run it up till then. Up $3.50. And we're past that. We're past that 30, yo. Past that 526 mark. Hit up 527. 527.50. I'll guide my stop once we're at 527. That's it. That's a good way of doing it, I feel like. Like we're gonna have these little fluctuations in the 1 minute. But it's alright. It's just how the market works. It's just how it moves. You see, the 1 minute is just gonna teeter, and then up again. It's going to push as much as it can. Why? Because we're on expectation. Because we expected it. People like it when things are expected. $5. $5.27 touch. Let's guide the stop. Doubled our money so far. What's the 1 minute look like? 1 minute's teetering. Got a good rush up there. So it'll probably come back down a little bit. But 9 bounced off the thing. Once 9 bounces off the thing and we're still above it, I mean, it's not likely we'll go back that much. One more push. One more push back into 527, baby. Come on. I feel like sometimes when I put my stop, like, the algorithm sees me. It's like, who's this fuckwad? Why is he putting stops? I hate stops. Let me liquidate him. Keeping our stop there. There's a little teeter. Should be another little push. See that? Oh, you just drew a rectangle. It didn't even matter. Yeah, no shit, bro. It's just some bullshit, bro. It's all bullshit, bro. That's what I realize about life. $12 bucky. One more push, I'm got my stop up. What do I want to hit? I mean, if we break highs, then we're chilling, yo. We are chilling. What's that? 527.58. Oh yeah, chilling. Yeah. We're gonna stop up all the way if we hit 527.60. I was waiting on that 527.60. We gotta stop up. It's a lot easier to call bias when what's it called? You when you got news. It's a lot easier to call bias. I feel like, if you understand what the macro is going through. Come on, 527.60. Like, I don't care about these little fluctuations because I know that the the macro is really helping us out today. Like, if I would have traded on non-farm payrolls and not on the day before, like, we would have had so much more. But it's good not to think about the past. Always focus on what's in front of you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Oh, about to hit it. About to hit it. Boom. That's high. That's the high. Making you high. We just touched the high. If the market doesn't want the high, then I'm out. I'm out of here. I'll guide my stop all the way up. But I'm sensing a push, yo. People want a new high. Things come in line. A little flux. Just a little flux. You know what I'm saying? Just a little flux. I'm really enjoying the 5 minute rather than the 1 minute. The 1 minute really trips me out, bro. Still way above those MAs though. Look at the 1 minute. Yeah, we might see a tiny little flux here. Not tripping though. Not tripping though. We push though, we're chilling. I'm setting my stop up. Set my stop up to the high. What is that? 0.24. I'll set it to 0.2. There's a little flux. We'll wait on that a little bit. Market's pushing, yo. I'm not going to discount it. What time is it? It's about to hit the hour change. Little flux on the 5. Bound to happen. Oh. I'm not tripping, y'all. I'm not tripping. I just don't want to get stopped out for none. Because I know it's going to push. Because the market wants highs. The market likes highs. You know what I'm saying? It's just because we're so out the money. That's why this thing drops so much. It's all these little flux. It's a little flux, bro. See, look at that. It's already forming a little, you know what I'm saying? Just a little, you feel me? Cholos do. If you go back to MAs, I'm going to have to revise my stop, though. Just because I really fully believe in this right now. And belief is bad. Don't take this as an example today, y'all. But this is what's going on right now. How you just gonna touch the high and not chase it, bro? It's okay. We still got a couple minutes before this candle closes. Closes in the middle there. Is still going up. I'm not revising my stop yet. Just don't want to get stopped out. We pushing it just a little bit. Another hammer. We're going up. We're going up again. Like, do I think I'm going to hit 530? No. Maybe. If the market really likes it today. I mean, it is hump day. You know what I'm saying? It's a pretty good indicator, if I'd say so. In my opinion. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that funny? There's only, 20 seconds left before it closes. Come on now. Boom. Back up above. New highs, baby. New highs. Wait for this one to push. What's the 1 minute looking like? Is that a little cup handle? Cup handle? It's gonna bounce up. Yeah, it's gonna bounce up. If it don't push, it's gonna do a little whoop-de-woo. You feel me? Cause MAs need to touch a little bit. There you go. MA's touching. It's not gonna cross though. If it does, it'll wrap. See, three of these on the high. Real good sign. And our options staying up, even though we're like barely pushing. There you go. Break the high, baby. Still got 3 minutes though on that candle. Ain't nothing crazy. Look at the 1 minute. Look, it's going little cup, little handle. Alejandro. I forget what song that is. Man, I'm tired, yo. I'm still getting used to waking up at 6. I'm still getting used to it. But it's not too bad. I might get a little workout in, you know what I'm saying? It's real cold outside, though. I told my boy that I was going to work out with him. We didn't, because I bet he knew it was cold outside, too. Real cold. And there's that handle. A little push. What's VWAP doing? Where's the VWAP? Oh, would you look at that? Below the MA. No fun, but hey, we approach that middle. It's another push in the RSI. And the MAs are about to break VWAP on the 5. Let's look at the 15. Yeah, Come on now. I ain't tripping at all. Look at that curve. Boom, see? Just needs to meet up a little bit, say what's up to his homie. You know what I'm saying? Boom, 9's pushing off again. There's a cup handle. We push up into 528. I'm guiding the stop all the way up. Because you can't trust these highs for too long, you know what I'm saying? Even on a good day like this. There's a push. What is VWAP doing? What was that? $55 goes above VWAP. I'm definitely guiding up. Five. See, the MAs are trying to break above VWAP. Boom. MAs broke above VWAP. Boom. MAs above VWAP. That is good. And this pushes up in the last second. Boom. Another push. No? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Take the high again. Take the high again. There it is. There it is. Take it up, take it up, take it up. Boom. Boom, we're guiding our stop. Guiding our stop to 20. As previously discussed. Let me Google real quick. Make sure for y'all. If the 55 MA on the 1 minute chart is above the VWAP. Bullish sentiment suggested that the price is currently trading above the average price and the trend is likely moving upwards. Bullish signal, trend confirmation. Look at that. May even move my TP. Or maybe cancel the TP and just use a stop. That's how it should be. Let's do that. We're going to cancel the TP and move the stop. A little break. Still wants to stay above 528 though. That's a new little level. It's all right if it teeters here, you know, because the trend is with us. Trust in the trend. Trust in the trend, bro. I gotta charge my vape. If anything, it hits 0.28, bounces up again. Maybe I should put VWAP on here too. It's not going to break 528 though, I know that for sure. It's just not with the way that it's going right now. As it does. Funny. It's not going to take it though. See that rejection. Going up on a Wednesday. As soon as we took off our TP though, it likes to go down. What's up with that? Like I feel so singled out, yo. Sometimes. Maybe that's just WEBULL, honestly. But honestly, like I compare WEBULL to TradingView and like look the same. If this don't wrap around that MA though, on this tiny little flux on the 1 minute, I'm not gonna like that. I'll guide my stop. There goes another push. Boom, new highs. Boom, new highs. We hit 528 or 529. Moving my stop up again. See, there goes another little bounce. It's gonna take a minute for it to catch up there. By bounce, I mean bounce off the MAs. Boom, new highs. Boom, new highs. Every other second's a new high. It's the market that we're in right now. Two solid bars. Still on a 1 minute. What's the 5? 5 is looking nice. 5 is looking nice. $15. 15 has yet to have a red. It looks like the 15 is developing that red though right now. I may get stopped out, y'all. May or may not get stopped out. And you know what? That's okay. Before I decide to guide again, that's okay. It's fine with me. Once these MAs hit VWAP on the 15 though, it'll be another set shot. Because I figure another bounce is coming up. And see if it doesn't wrap, if it goes again, I'll guide up. I'm about to overtake that candle. We may have to hit those MAs. And I may get stopped. We'll see. We got 2 MAs on the 5 minute above VWAP, and we got 3 above VWAP on the 1. So honestly, I'm seeing another bounce. The MAs just need to hit up their homie, bro. Those lines just like to meet each other, be like, bro, it's good. Sometimes they part ways, one direction. Sometimes they part ways the other direction. You know what I'm saying? It's all just a matter of the trend. I hit that middle there on RSI, and then it's another bounce. I'm not editing my stop anymore, y'all. Not until we got higher. If I get stopped out, so be it. I don't care. Let's see, is that a wrap? We'll see if it's a wrap or not. Sometimes they like to fake you out against these MAs. See, VWAP's about to guide up again. VWAP guides up, it's a whole nother bounce. A whole nother bounce. See, look at that bounce. It did take that candle though, but it didn't take this one. Just wants to meet up with the homie, yo. Just wants to hit this line and be like, hey, bro, what's up? What's good, bro? You want to go back up again? Yeah. Aight. in our stop, which is not fun, but low-key bearish. Low-key bearish right there. VWAP's about to hit MA on the options chart, though. Would like to see that. Ah, stopped. Crazy. And there, look, it's gonna bounce. Watch. I should have edited that stop. It's still buying. Yeah, see, MA just What's going on here? I'm curious to see. I swear it just wants to meet his homie, be like, hey bro, what's up, and then go back up. If it goes down though, then maybe we made the right decision. May re-enter. See, he just wants to kiss his homie. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm re-entering, yo. We'll see what happens there. Does it really just want to? Yeah, it just wants to kiss his homie, bro. What are we doing? Here, I'll go low. Bye. We'll re-enter off that MA. Because honestly, this ain't crazy at all. Because it's just hitting that. It's just wrapping around the halfway on the RSI on the 1 minute. It's going to hit it up again. And if I lose the $8, I lose the $8, bro. I still, then that is break even. You know what I'm saying? Can't believe it hit my stop. They did just cross though, but I bet you it's a wrap. Bet you it's just a little wrap before it gets somewhere. You know, we'll see. We'll see. I'll just keep it like this, honestly, because that's break even. It's a free play, is what it is, and that's what you really try to aim for when going on these options. Like ideally, I want to have like multiple contracts going, and that way I can trim out, you know, and then just leave the runners going no matter what happens. That's really the way that you want to do it. But who knows? We'll see. I don't think it's a downtrend. It's just a little wrap. Just one little chicken wrap, bro. Feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like, do I really believe we're going up to 531? No. 529? Probably. Likely. I mean, we got the whole day. And this oil stuff's gonna come out soon. Refinery crude runs change. What is this? Crude runs refer to the volume of crude oil consumed by refineries. I mean, if it hits expectations, then it's nice. You know, it's nice. The market likes expectations. Bank of Canada press conference. I feel like everything is just expected today. And the market likes that. The market likes when things are expected. Sucks I gotta guide stops even further now. Or more like carefully with this last one. Especially if we hit profit. What's going on with those MAs? Kissed his homie. It's not going the other way though. Wants to kiss him again. It's okay, y'all. Free plays are free plays. We let it be. If it breaks below that 55, I'm out of it. Or if it don't wrap around it, I'm out of it. And then again, we are on the 1 minute. You know, all this is more liquidity to go back up again. It's going to probably teeter here on the 5. I mean, like, the 5 hasn't even kissed his homie yet, bro. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he just wants to do that. Like I said, we'll let it be. There are no stop losses on this one. Let the runners go. Boom, little bounce. Boom, little bounce. We go up again. We go up again. Again. Come on now. Don't tell me this is a bearish flag. It's not gonna be fun. Yeah, they say by 10:30 you should be out, but you know, trends continue. You know what I'm saying? Especially on a day like this. Oh, I want to catch that move. I'm catching that move today. I don't care. Today I'm catching that move. Imagine if I had done this on futures though, y'all. I'd be up like 1,000. And it takes a couple days for that grace period on AMP to go through, but it's gonna be a lot better than these options, y'all. Who knows? You know, we got some capital now. We can guide stops. You know, especially once I start playing around with this 500, I'm gonna be chilling off the off letting stuff run. I'm gonna be taking stops and exiting for the day. So these streams might be a lot shorter that way. Apple's running back up. Nvidia's finna run back up. Slow retest. Yeah, I bet it was just Nvidia going down a little bit for a retest, yo. There's a little chop going on in Nvidia right now. Tesla's about to retest that. Meta's about to bounce. His AMD short is crazy. What's the AMD short looking like? 117. That's a lot of dollars. It's like $10 to bet on that. I'm not doing that. We need more monies. More monies. Hasn't even kissed his homie on the 5 and like ain't even dap him up yet, bro. You know what I'm saying? And we still pushing. Still pushing. Like I said, it's a trend day. It's a trend day. If we break highs again, I'll guide up. I'll guide up. Cause fuck that. I know I said I wouldn't, but I will. See, this is what they say. Why are you staring at your screen for hours a day? You should already know your plays. You know what, man? Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck the, oh, just do it at this time and do it this way. And then, you know, all of a sudden, you know, you just make money, bro. You just let it go. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not going to let it go. I'm got my stops from now on. Every time. Book your profits, y'all. Book them. I don't care how high it goes. Book them. Inside bar. Yo, if this wedges on the 15, we're straight. Like, I won't be tripping at all if this wedges on the 15. It didn't wedge though. It made that high on the on this right here, but it's low key a wedge. It's low key a wedge. Like we'll start from this bar inwards. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not setting my stops yet. Not yet. The 1 hour. The 1 hour is just approaching the the thing. What happened on farm? It's real good. I advise everybody to look at higher time frames. It gives you a lot of context. 15 minutes about to close soon. 5 minutes putting in work. The homies about to kiss soon. They about to dap each other up. What was it? How'd it go? Alright, I'm full with you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, damn. Got a little hole in my shirt. It's alright. We in the trenches, bro. You feel me? I say that, but I still be buying Jordans. It's alright. It's okay. Some things take priority, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I really were to care about what shirts I had, they all either be blanks or like from my hometown sports teams. Five's about to close. Bullish. Feels like a wedge, yo. Feels like a wedge, man. And 15 MAs are just hitting that VWAP on the 15. So we're due for another bounce. 55's catching up to these. I don't even know how that goes. 155 catches up to those. Let's go to non-farm. When 55 caught up to those, it low-key went before it went up. So we'll see what happens, honestly. Again, this is on the 1 minute. It's not always the best time frame to be looking at. 55 never caught up, but it did stabilize. Did stabilize things. We don't like stabilization, bro. We like volatility. The homies about to dap each other up, yo. This is taking so long. What a journey. What a journey for the homies. What a journey for the homies. Got some bill auctions coming up. These bill auctions are going to be good. How do you say? Good catalysts. Like I said, y'all, no stop losses right now. Waiting for this volume to pick up, which is not going too crazy, but bounces will happen. I got faith, I believe. Okay, he met the homie and not so much of an uptrend, really. But it is there, so I'll wait until we'll set our take profit. We'll set it pretty conservative. I'm willing to lose it all. It's a little rap, bro. It's just a little rap. And this will be our last trade for the day, y'all. Because I ain't got enough capital yet. Once this settles in like a day or two, I'll be able to make some plays and we'll really consider a lot of things more differently, be more conservative with our stops. And by that I mean just guiding up. Just guiding up, yo. Because I don't care. I don't care about a flux. Once I'm playing with money like this, bro, at the level that I'm at, y'all heard, I'm 7K in debt. You know, I paid half of it off. I got 2 checks. I switched insurance companies. They reimbursed me on my last payment. So I put half of that towards my credit card. I put half of it right here. I put all of it towards my credit card, and I got paid today for my part-time job. I put that whole check in here. Because we need leverage, yo. Now more than anything. You know, especially if I'm not working a full-time job and just doing school. It's just the way that I'm going to be managing things from now on. And by manage, I mean manage these trades. These damn trades. wedge. A little wedge on the 15. Let's draw that right now. Uh-oh. Boom. Just a little wedge. Just a little wedge. The fact that it's a lower high makes me feel like it's gonna go down. In which case we'll exit the trade, you know, because why make it a free play if we don't have to? But honestly, I'm sensing a bounce, you know. We just want these little homies to meet up on this 5. It was a pretty good run though. Not the perfect wedge drawn, but wedge nonetheless. The homies about to dap each other up, yo. Like, it's taking so long. It's taking too long. Bill auction soon. Bill auction will be nice catalyst. Just waiting for the bill auction, honestly. Before it shoots up again. Remember, y'all, bonds are in inverse relation to the indices. Inverse. Are you safe or are you risky? Are you buying debt, you know, from this country that don't want to pay it? Or you buying these companies that got really good balance sheets, bro, depending on the economy? We buying the equity, bro. We buying the companies, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? Cause Trump ain't put a damn tariff in yet, bro. Not yet. Trump put a tariff in, it'll be a minute before we see some. I feel like, don't take my word for that. It's just a thing. But then again, Phillips curve, you know. They see some, they know the downturn. They gonna tell you sell. While they buy. You feel me? It's just the way the world works, bro. They don't want us to win. They don't want us to win, for real. Looks like we're breaking that wedge. But the homies just dapped each other up, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's wait for a wrap. Not that there's any other crazy catalyst coming, but these bill auctions are in 30 minutes. The homies dapped each other up. And you know what? It was an evil dap. Pretty evil dap. See if it bounces off VWAP, though. We'll see what these bill auctions say. We'll make it a free play. You know what? It's okay. We'll make it a free play. The MAs just hit VWAP, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know why it'd be like this, but it is what it is. Should have scalped. Could have been the better move, but sometimes you just have faith, bro. What's printer saying? Printers ain't saying none special. Let's take a look at these other names. What's going on here? Oh, looks like Nvidia is not. Is retesting. Apple is going alright. Tesla's going alright. But it doesn't, yeah, look at that rejection, yo. It doesn't look too crazy, man. Doesn't look too nice. It don't look too nice. Let me go down to the 4-hour fair value gap. I'm not gonna lie, just because that's the open. Who knows? Maybe you get a little wrap around with the homies. We like wraps with the homies. I like to go eat wraps with the homies, bro. You feel me? I mean, if this candle don't get anywhere, it's probably going to continue this little tiny trend going on. I mean, who knows? Where's the 1 minute at? The 1 minute's pushing up off of what? Close to 30. I mean, honestly, it's not too bad. It's encompassing this guy. Maybe hit the 55. Or maybe just hit this and boom, psh, again. Yep. Nope. What is going on, y'all? Yeah. That was the hour change, really. But what time did that happen on non-farm? What time was that? It was about 1:30. And what's this looking like? This ain't too bad. This ain't too bad. I'm still waiting on it, y'all. Still seeing what's up. It don't look too bad. The homies dapped each other up, and they probably gonna dap each other up again before it continues. That's what I'm thinking. You know, ain't nothing wrong with the homies dapping each other up. You know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. And 12 is about to, on the 15 is about to hit VWAP, so it don't look too bad. Look too bad. Let's get these out the way. I'm done with them. That was a failed drawing. Just some consolidation here, just some chop. I'm not too worried about it. As soon as we hit up though, I'm guiding up because fuck a free play. Fuck that shit. ICT can cuss, I can cuss too in my streams. You know, after this, I'm gonna chill, man. I'm gonna scroll the talk a little bit. I'm gonna hit up my girl, bro. You know what I'm saying? I haven't hit her up in a couple days. She was getting on me about something. And I wasn't particular to it. It's alright though. She knows what's up. She knows what's up sometimes. And see, now I'm just waiting for the VWAP to hit up the 12, bro. Be like, hey, bro, what's good? And 12 gonna pass me by, like, hey, bro, man, see you around. See you around. I'm going up. I'm going up to hit up my other homie, the 9. Gonna be like, damn, it's like that? Yeah, bro. You know. $25 before the bill auctions go. And see, the 10 year is going to be important here, and the 10 year is going to go down, I know for a fact, just because of the way this the CPI came out. Now, what did already predict? What was already saying? He was saying something like, oh, you know what he was saying? He's saying we already know it's gonna come, if not on expectation, hotter. It's gonna be one of these factors that make it hotter. So that's bullish. I mean, you know, it's whatever. So it's a good call. Yeah, already be diving too deep on this stuff, bro. See, that's why I'm starting to believe in price action, man. I'm starting to believe in just price action, catalysts, and just the bars on the chart, man. Just a couple lines, a couple levels. That's all you need. That's all you need, really. Just guide your stop. You gotta guide your stop. But one thing we'll definitely be adhering to is waiting for 5-minute closes over whatever levels or fair value gaps that we got with strength over the VWAP and a retest into a trade. But not today, because today has a catalyst. Today's got a good catalyst. Look how it's inching, man. I like those inches, bro. I like them. I like this pattern here, man. That's good, man. That's good. He's going to hit up the homie. The homies are so close to each other, bro. Look at that. Only a couple cents away, man. Take that. Take that. And then, boom, we solid. We solid. These bill auctions going to be great, too. And if they're not, you know, we learn something. We learn something. Look, a little dip, little boom, back up. Back up. I like this, man. I like what's going on. I like what I'm seeing here. It's a little wrap around the 55, bro. Ain't nothing crazy. Ain't nothing crazy. You need those fluxes in order to keep moving, bro. That's what I've learned. And, you know, sometimes we respect those fluxes and we stop out. And sometimes we don't. And sometimes I feel like as soon as I set my stop, that's just what it's going to do anyways. But who knows, bro? Who knows, bro? We going to hit that 50. We hit 520. We hit 528.80. I'm gotten up because I don't care no more. Well, this is a good pattern that we got going on right now. Hmm. 5 cents. Come on. Just waiting for that to hit the VWAP, yo. Waiting for these two homies to dap each other up again. They're 5 cents apart now, which isn't too nice. Oh, no, they're still 4 cents apart. It's just my cursor. And they just crossed right here. And they're crossing above the 55. If that's a wrap, though, that's not good. Our option isn't giving us the best signal right now. But we wait and we see. We wait and we see. Like, comment, subscribe, y'all. It's your favorite potato making your favorite trades happen. Showing you how it's done. Showing you how things are good. Gotta respond to my girl Susan. Asking about crypto wallets, man. I don't know what you talking about, bro. Tell you that much. There you go. The homies dapped each other up, and now we back up again. We back up. We about to hit that high again, baby. Gonna see what's good. Boom. RSI is about to poof up again. Oh, did we already hit the high? No, not yet. What's the 15 minute looking like? 15 minutes bouncing on the RSI. 15 minute is bouncing on the RSI. And that is good for us. This could just be a bear flag. If that's just a bear flag, then we've got a ways to go. Because that is a really good sign. Yeah, man, I'm really liking the 5 minute, yo. The 5 minutes really speaking to me, bro. You know, these 1 minutes could be for good entries. Maybe we'll just use it for that. Just zoom in on things. Why is it adjusted, man? I'm so sorry, y'all. This is not supposed to be adjusted. There you go. It's a prettier picture. Is this adjusted too? No, this is actual. Good. Good. Only 10 cents away from highs, yo. We break it, we go up. Couldn't tell you what the patterns are, but they're definitely a bit bullish. You got 2 minutes for this to not look like that. So we haven't even opened up trading view for real. We will though once we got futures going. I'll be studying futures. Like I said, y'all, I'll make a video with whatever I learn at certain checkpoints. Boom, new high. We just touched a new high just now. I'm going up again. We hit 528.80. I'm gotten up. What 15 look like? These homies haven't met up yet. How far away from each other are they? About 70 cents. No, 20 cents. That's light work. There you go. We still pushing. And the 1 minute's got some more RSI to go up on. And these bond auctions still coming through, yo. They're about to come through soon. 15 minutes. Low rejection. New highs though. It's always good. It's always good. These homies need to wrap. Oh no, they don't need to wrap. That needs to bounce. What is this, the first bounce off the 5? It's crazy. It's definitely going up. A couple bounces on the 1. See, usually it's 3, you see. We got 1, that's 2, 3. And then that's when we start seeing some, dip a little bit. So that could be our little benchmark for exiting on the mornings. Yeah, man, after this, man, I'm fucking, what am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know, man. It's just the end of the semester. I got an exam. It's not a crazy hard exam, but it's progress. And then I'll probably plan out for next semester and then maybe clean up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just got shit everywhere. I need to start working out, honestly. Well, we'll see what's up. We'll see what the schedule looks like. I got too much faith in this, man. I got way too much faith going on right now to not do this for y'all, to not show you this journey, bro. You know, because it works, man. It works. You just gotta develop your system, and that's what we're doing here. That's what we're trying to do. I'm waiting for these bond auctions before I even got anything. RSI rejected off the top though, which isn't fun. Could just be a little wrap though on the 5. That is a higher high though with these MAs. So which is good. Which is good. What we don't want to see is 3 lower highs. That's no fun. So it's a tiny breaking trend, and we're likely to push up, just slow. You know what I'm saying? Which is fine with me. It's just that this theta could really hurt us once we come around here. So we want to see a push up before then, and then I'll guide up. And we got 10 minutes till those bill auctions, so I'm sensing that we'll see some go up. Probably hit a new high around 529, and I'm out. I'm out before it goes down again. You know, I may just remove this from here, because honestly, like, kind of distracts me. I kind of like to look at this rather than the open, and what we should be focused on is the open. Should be focused on the option in itself. A little bearish flag before we go up. It's alright. Or bullish flag. It's alright. It's alright. Uh-oh. Now, if these homies cross over the other way, then honestly, I'm just waiting on these bill auctions, yo. 7 minutes, y'all. 7 minutes, y'all. And then we'll be out of here soon. We'll be out of here soon. See, if I had more capital, I'd be looking at some of these retests here. And see, I go short. I go short on this, honestly. Tesla, I mean, I'd definitely be going up on Tesla, but it's nice to see that some things are popping off right now. AMD. The short on AMD is kind of over, I feel like. Or it's more of a grind right now. Oh, there you go, there you go. Come on, new high. New high. See, he just dapped up his homie, and now he's going the right way. You know what I'm saying? He's following the path. And his homie's gonna run behind him like, wait up, bro. Wait up. And that's a good trend. That's what you call a good trend, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what people like. That's what I like. New high. New high, baby. New high. And we got 5 minutes for the bill auction. New high. The homies just met up. What direction are they gonna go? This is make or break here, these 5 minutes. I don't know if y'all saw that, but there's a little spike to 250. So I feel like we're on the right direction right now. 4 minutes to those bill auctions, yo. And then the 10 years at 12. It's kind of messed up. But we'll take this move and we'll see what's up. Because honestly, I could see it going back down before 12 just for liquidity. New highs, baby. New highs. 17-week bill auction, 3 minutes. I don't know about these 17-week ones, really. The 10 year is really what we want to be looking at, but hey, you know, if it guy's lower, then we're good. If it guy's lower, we are good. I'm waiting for the bill auction and see the move off of that before I got up. Because then we won't have any more buying power. We'll have to wait for funds to settle before then. New highs, man. New highs, man. Bill auction in 1 minute, yo. And I know people are expecting what they're expecting. Cause look at this trend, man. Even with this rejection, yo, I don't care, bro. We looking at the 1 minute right now. Let's look at the 5. Let's look at the 5. The 5 looks nice. The 5 is soothing. It's calming, man. Pay attention to the 5, yo. Don't be using that 1 except for entries. That's the rule now. We're gonna write that down soon. New highs, baby. New highs. Couple seconds. It's a couple seconds. And yep, there's the bounce. It's a confirmed bounce on these. Look at the MAs right now. Confirmed bounce is 1 cent above. 1 cent, that's all you need. That's all you need to know what's going on. Boom. 17-week bill auction. What's it looking like? 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 Okay, I said at 529 I'm gonna guide up. So that's what we gonna do. We'll guide up to break even. Oh, what? Yeah. Boom. What is going on with the bond auction, yo? I'm not seeing no numbers yet. I mean, the way the trend's going, we're fine, but still. I'm curious. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Drag this out the way here. Bring back WEBULL. There you go. New highs, baby, new highs. Let's go. Let's go. I want to, because we're about to hit TP. Let's move that up. And let's search up this 1738, 17 week T-bill rate. Today. Auction results. 4.390 actually went up, which is no bueno. No bueno. What's the market doing? The market has figured that out, I feel like. But the 17 week don't really matter, yo. It is the 10-year. And with the way the CPI went, I betcha is down. Treasury Direct. That was just Google saying that. 17-week. It's not saying nothing. It's the bill auction. I don't even know, yo. Economic calendar. Market watch. Ugh. $17-week bill auction is loading. The actual is loading right now. I think they're just waiting on results. Boom, guided lower. 4.2 instead of 4.3. We should see that pop up now. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Boom. Oh. New highs, baby. New highs, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I'm like the baby up in here, bro. Boom. That's new highs. That's new highs. Look at that. Look at that volume, too. Look at that. That's nice. That is nice. Look at the 5. Nice little bounces going. A little inch, a little grind up. I mean, it's a grind, yo. We gonna see it happen, though. It's a good day today. It's not a bad day at all. And once we have more capital, we'll have more freedom on our hands. And I swear to y'all, I swear I will be careful with this capital because I got no recurring deposits going. So this capital is what it is. We gonna deal with it. I don't care if I get stopped out with this capital. But look at what the volume just did to these MAs, yo. So that's why I'm not tripping right now. The homies gonna meet up again? Damn. That's crazy. And you know what? I understand why people say you shouldn't be looking at the chart all day, man. You shouldn't be doing all that, man. But you know what? Just for today, homies dapped each other up, got another pop, new highs, new highs, new highs. These are just 1 minute bullish flags. I feel like right now, and we know that the 10-year is gonna be lower too, so I want to keep in this trade. So we may be here longer, y'all. And you know what? That's okay. It's okay. Boom, that's new highs. We just touched new highs again. Oh, the homies are dapping each other up a little bit too close right now. Oof. It's no bueno, man. It's no bueno. We may just get stopped out here, which is okay. It's okay. Yeah, the homies just went the wrong direction, bro. We ain't stopped out yet. And if we do, then we can just end the day where it's at, yo. You know, we can look at the observation later when it comes to the 10-year and see what that does. But this little curve right here, it's no bueno, man. The fact that it's 1 cent below right now, hopefully it's just a wrap. Hopefully the homies are just getting chicken wraps, bro. You know what I'm saying? We gotta beat that bar. We gotta beat them lines and that bar. Look at the 5. 5's pushing up though, so it's nice. No, I'm trusting in this right now. This is my trust. This is where it's got my trust at right now. The 15. We just broke 529 just now. We push up though. It's nice. The homies are dapping each other up on the way down. It's no fun. Maybe this is just consolidation until the 10-year. just teetering on 529 right now. We're probably gonna get stopped out, y'all. Should I move my stop? Shall we wait? Let's wait. Let's move the stop. Break 529 again. Yeah, I want that 55 to hit the VWAP. It's gonna take a minute for that to happen though. So we'll move the stop. We'll move the stop. And maybe this is just an extended wrap. You feel me? An extendo wrap. We'll wait for lunch. We'll wait for it. It's okay. It's okay. How long do we have left? It's 47 right now. Not too long. Not too long. Oh, it's at 1. It's at 1 their time. That's gonna be a minute. That's gonna be a minute. Yeah, it's at 1. It's at 1 their time. We got a hell of time. I don't want to get stopped out of this trade, bro. Boom. Boom. I'm done. I'm done with that stop loss. I know I said I wouldn't, but you know what? Fuck it. Make it a free play. I'll be back, y'all. Put on some music for you.
Meet Cheryl.
Hey.
She's on vacation and lost in the moment. Unfortunately, so is her Chase debit card.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Maybe she lost it at salsa night.
These skirts should have pockets.
Or maybe she lost it at Pilates.
3 and 2 and...
But she's not worried. With the Chase mobile app, she can lock her card till it turns up. Tools that help protect. One bank that puts you in control. Visit chase.com/checking. Chase, make more of what's yours.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Building your online business? Go to Wix.com and set up your store on a single integrated platform. Add products, showcase them dynamically, and seamlessly track your inventory. Accept multiple secure payments, and design your storefront down to the very last detail. Get all the tools you need. Drive more sales with customizable gift cards and flexible product subscriptions. Retain customers with a point-based loyalty program, email automations, and reach millions with sales channel integrations. Complete your setup with a personalized analytics dashboard. Make smart business decisions and shape the next phase of your business. Build, manage, and grow from one place. Go to Wix and launch your online business today.
Kroger Delivery makes it easy to do your holiday shopping in a jingle. There might be a lot on your to-do list, but thanks to Kroger Delivery, you can get everything you need delivered straight to your door at the same great prices you'd find in store. Our refrigerated trucks always ensure that your groceries arrive fresh. And right now, you can save $20 on your first order of $75 or more and get free delivery with a Boost membership. Restrictions apply. See site for details. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
70,000 people are here, and Bob Dylan is the reason for it.
Inspired by the true story.
If anyone is going to hold your attention on a stage, you have to kind of be a freak.
Are you a freak?
Hope so.
And starring Timothy Chalamet as Bob Dylan. He defied everyone.
Turn it down!
Play loud!
To change everything.
Make some noise, BD.
Timothy Chalamet, Edward Norton, Elle Fanning, Monica Barbaro. A complete unknown. Only in theaters Christmas Day. Rated R. Under 17 animated without parent.
Find your favorite movies on YouTube. Get AMC Plus, Paramount Plus, Max, and more on YouTube.
Oh, 10-year just came through. Oh shit, my bad, yo. 10-year just came through. We just got a little pop. I may just cut it off there, honestly. Kind of tired of all this. Let's wait for the actual number to come through, and then we'll be out of here. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boom. Number came out. I'm gonna wait to make another high. I'm looking at the MACD on my phone for the 5. Go to the 5. Oh, it still hasn't popped yet on the 5. It's about to pop. 15. 15 is decreasing though. But 15 may just be another pop. So we're gonna wait it out. We'll wait it out, see what happens. Moving my stop up though, for sure. Oh wait, yeah, there's no stop. We should put a stop though. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let us do that. It's alright though. I'm gonna go down a little bit. These are going off the thing. We chilling, yo. I was up a good amount before this, or right when it popped. But we gonna let it do its thing. In bill auction, in bond auction, we trust. You know what I'm saying? How y'all doing though? Please like and subscribe. We're about to end the stream soon. Sorry about just leaving it. But, you know, can't be looking at the chart all day, yo. You know what I'm saying? Just got trust. Trust me, daddy. Trust me. Trying at that 530, yo. I was up 14 instead of 7. I was up like half this. Once we hit 530. 530 is really the spot, the joint. Goes against me though, it's okay. Because we ain't got to break even. You know what I'm saying? It's alright if we break even. Just for this one time. Just for the one time. We'll have runners going with this 500, but honestly, I'm gonna still be taking these small trades, y'all, because I don't want to risk it. Now that we got stops, and you know, I've been trading for years, yo. Not really trading, but just like casually, just like putting in orders, and I just never put in a stop. And why? Couldn't tell you. But this stop loss, take profit on the chart, that's really where you want to be at. You know what I'm saying? It's really how you want things to go. Number came out like 5 minutes ago. And it did a little pop, but looks like it's coming back down. We'll let it go though. We'll let it do its thing. What happened on non-farms? Did it go down at the end of the day? Did not. It went up. It went up by the end of the day. What time is that? About 2. Yeah, I mean, might as well just leave this on for the rest of the day. May just end the stream here. I mean, like, we know how this is gonna go. It's either gonna be break even or it's gonna be, but like, there's theta too. It's a 0 DTE. It's theta, and it's not gonna reach. It's not gonna reach 31. That's for sure. It wants to reach 30, and maybe in the middle of 30 we'll sell it, because that theta is really working us in right now. What's the theta? Theta is the time. Theta is the time that you have on that option. Theta decays, you got less value, intrinsic value in your option. You know, this extrinsic value is what we're hoping on coming up to 530, if we even make it there. But that's nice, you know. We got these new highs coming in. You know, we're probably gonna see it dumb down tomorrow. What's going on tomorrow? Tomorrow we ain't got none going. We got PPI. PPI is almost more important than and we got jobless claims. And they're looking for that to go down, and that is going to go down. Everything's on expectations this week. I would imagine that they would do some or mess with the numbers, because, you know, like, there's at one point in time where they added government jobs to mess with those jobless claim numbers, or the unemployment rate numbers. Honestly, I don't think that's the thing. I will tell you though, I put in a jobless claim, so maybe it is gonna go up, bro. You know, who knows? I'm filing for that unemployment, man. Get that check going. It'd be nice. Do I still have a stop? I don't have a stop. Yeah, on my phone it says I got a stop. I ain't got no stop. Damn, we was at 24. We was at 24 as soon as those numbers came out. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah, that theta's gonna kick us in if we don't get a pop here. Got some bullish signals going on the 5. The homies just met up. They just dapped each other up. 9 staying above the 12. Looking nice. Looking nice. We'll wait for a new high. Maybe wait until 5:30. It looks like it wants to hit that high again. What's the MACD looking like on the 5? It's close. It's close to getting there. But see, the MACD isn't like a leading indicator or none. You know, that shit lags. That shit goes according to price. And you know, there's not a lot of volume here. You gotta reach for it, man. The homies is linking up again. Should be a bounce. Because after this little pooah right there, and this is from the open on the 5. We still got one more. That's one. You could low-key count this as a third. Low-key. We'll see if it breaks below. If it closes below, then I'll close out, honestly. Because why not? But if it don't close below, I'm sticking with it. How are y'all doing, man? I don't think anybody's even watching this. I don't think anybody was watching this. But you know, soon enough we'll get like an active chat going. You know what I'm saying? Get like 0 viewers. Been streaming for about 5 hours now. Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy? Ain't that wild? Didn't close below. I'm gonna reach for those highs again. Let's see, the 15-minute MACD. 15-minute MACD is just starting. It could just be a little one though, you know what I'm saying? I've seen them happen before. 1-minute MACD is just starting. Just a little dip. Just a little dip, you know what I'm saying? I like dip. I like dip, cause every dip you buy them dips. Oh man, tired, man. That's what trading does to you, makes you tired. Yeah, we got no data coming out tomorrow except for PPI. It's gonna be the most important thing. And you know what's great about it is that it's pre-market, so it'll tell us what the vibes are. You know, and we'll be waiting for 5-minute closes above or below VWAP to scout. We're gonna be moving the stop actively tomorrow versus today. Come on, reach, reach, reach. MACD's starting up again on the 1 minute. Could be a small one. Those happen. 5 minutes still have not broken yet. 15 minutes in the middle. And yet we're still pushing. So, kind of want to hold this till end of day. The homies are departing again. And you know what happens when the homies depart? We go up. We go up. Up, up, up. Yo, $9 into like, what? 30? Could be 40. Come on now. Those are good wins, y'all. Those are good wins. About 6, 8 more cents until we reach new highs. What's the MACD looking like? What's the MACD looking like? 15 minutes still ain't start yet. It's probably another push instead of even red on the 15. 5 minutes. 5 minutes still pushing. Still pushing. 1 minute's back on the green. So I know we're gonna push up. Comment below, y'all. What's it called? Like and subscribe, right? That's what you're supposed to be doing. Put them notifications on too while you at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, get all that going. About 40 minutes here, it should be pushing up again. Like pushing with strength is what I mean. It's nice. It's nice to have one trade instead of multiple positions. I don't know if I'll be taking too many multiple positions. Not at least until I have a whole bunch of capital. And even then, those will be small contracts. Because, with my situation and the way that it is, and just the fact that I'm real determined to make all this work, y'all. To show y'all how it's done. Or how it's supposed to be done versus how it's not supposed to be done. You know what I'm saying? Because, even then, even if you got everything right, you could still make mistakes, still hit your stop loss, And I'll be reading that book about options to give y'all, more info. I'm pushing into highs. Didn't push through. Candle by candle. It's just because the volume's low this part of the day. You know, that was just a nice little push. Could have caught 14 then. But new highs. Like I said, we may just let it go to the end of the day, but I'm waiting until about 30 minutes from now. See what happens then. Boom, breaking at 5:30. It seems like bias is really all you need. That and just some management. You know, if I knew like a while ago how to set all this up and make it that easy, could have had a lot of money by now. But you know what? With time, y'all. Really curious to hear what already has on PMI or PPI. As that is more important than CPI. Now, what is PPI? It's the manufacturers. That's the manufacturer's inflation, the producer's inflation. And what is that? That's month over month. That's reporting. Oh, year over year is reporting too. Okay, great. Amazing. See, without enough volume, like we'll probably be staying at this until we can hit like maybe the mid 530s. That'll probably push us to stay at 14 instead of this 12. So I'll probably cut it off at that 14. I mean, we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. I keep promising myself things and then not doing it. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, y'all. We get greedy sometimes, and that's okay. You know. Decide to be greedy every now and again. Just not good to be greedy when it don't make sense. You know what I'm saying? There's a dog barking, yo. Yo, I don't hate dogs, okay? I just hate motherfuckers with their dogs, bro. You know what I'm saying? Dogs just be doing crazy shit, bro. So I like cats. I mess with cats. I'm a cat guy. Sorry, that's controversial. Let me know if you like dogs or cats in the comments, yo. Let me see what's up with that. About to break into 5:30 again. Why is the 5-minute? The 5-minute MACD is diminishing, yo. Like once that happens, like we should have a nice little push. Any news? Anything crazy going on? Just a whole bunch of Trump and Russia stuff, I feel like. Some issues with Facebook and Instagram. Announced the 10-year. Despite CPI aligning with forecasts, expectations for a Fed rate cut in December rose, with Wall Street reacting positively. However, not all agree, with Stephen Ricciuto from Mizuho Securities questioning the move, citing focus on employment over the 2% inflation target and rising shelter costs. He warns of long-term risk from unnecessary cuts, predicting fiscal stimulus from new policies. Rate cut probability dropped to 95% for next week. Everybody's saying the economy's great. Economy's great. But once we start hiking again, it's not going to be a pretty picture. The FDA seeks reduction in nicotine levels for cigarettes. Nice. Yellen has serious concerns with broad-based tariffs on Chinese imports. Yellen, we will react strongly when we see countries manipulating currencies to maintain an advantage. Isn't that what we do? Isn't that what we're doing right now? It's exactly what we're doing right now. Trump scheduled to ring NYSE's opening bell on Thursday? Yo, if that's not a catalyst, I don't know what is. That's hilarious. RFK believes that the CIA killed Kennedy. That's hilarious. It's also hilarious. Elon Musk got a new $400 billion net worth. What's Tesla doing? Tesla's going up, that's why. Oh, look at that. Look at that push. Look at that push. And we're approaching 2. Once we get to 2, we'll see about that next push. And I'll be moving my take profit down. What's the 5-minute MACD looking like? So close to closing, yo. So close. It's okay to watch. It's okay to babysit your trades, you know? It's not a bad thing. They say it's a bad thing when you get obsessive with it, because that makes you want to do more. But we got a system running now, y'all. We know what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? So it's okay. It's okay. See if maybe we can draw a fair value gap. So I'm getting rid of these fair value gaps right now. And I'm going to draw these. On into the next day. Boom. It's the 1 hour. Where's the 4 hour? Oh, how do I undo that? Where was that supposed to be at? That's the 1 hour fair value gap. Let's turn this into the faux. I mean, we can't say that yet. Can't say that yet. We just gotta wait for this one to play out. Damn, we went from 20 to 15. What just happened? It's that theta, yo. The theta is killing us right now. The price doesn't have no volume behind it. We'll wait till 2. See what's up. And this thing's gonna keep pushing. I'm really waiting for that 5-minute MACD to close. Volume to push up. I mean, right now is lunch hour. Power hour is going to come through soon. Boom, new highs. New highs. 1 cent. 1 cent, baby. Yo, if we hit 531 though, it'd be insane. Be insane, because that means that we were right about. If I would have kept that 530, I would have been way up. Would have been at like 60 right now. $9 into 60 would have been nice. But hey, hindsight's 2020. You know what I'm saying? And we manage our risk, you know, with our stops. It's just, I feel like it's harder to manage that risk with a really out the money thing. Like, really, those out the money should be plays that you don't care about, but we care about it because we're budget traders. Budget traders. That's gonna be a new thing. I'm gonna make that a thing. Let me write that down. Budget traders. Budget traders. It's gonna be a new series. I'm gonna call it Budget Traders. We budget trading. I'm gonna show y'all how to grow $10 into $100 into $1,000 into 10,000. It's gonna be crazy. Gonna be crazy. New highs, baby. New highs. Back at the 20. Back at the 20. Bro, MACD is so close. So close to what it's supposed to be doing. And look at that retest off the 4 hour. Look at that retest off the 4 hour. It's perfect. That's how I know I'm going in the right direction, you know, with some of this stuff. Go back to the 4 hour. Oh no, that's the 1 hour. That was the 1 hour. Right. We'll erase these key levels. We're going to keep the highs and lows of yesterday. Just in case they don't like PMI, we'll know what levels we want to come down to. The hourly is getting stretched, though. I'll tell you that much. We'll make this a key level. Right around here. And then we'll mark off this high as soon as it actually solidifies a high. So right now we just pushing, baby. Love to see it. Love to see it. New highs, new highs. $30 today. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. said, yo, I'm waiting till 2. I want to see what happens at 2. I don't care if we bite into it a little bit. I want to see what happens at 2. I don't care if we lose everything. I want to see what happens at 2. It's all about observations. It's about your discretion within your strat. You feel me? And with this, I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping. Like our take profit. Ooh. What was that? Take profits at 45. You know, we'll get there. How's AMD doing? See, AMD recovered. What's the video doing? Video's going up. Tesla's hitting its MAs. That's what's going on. Meta's below its MAs. Where's Google in all this? Oh, we had Goog. Put it next to Apple. What's Goog doing? Goog's retesting. Goog is retesting. Goog. See, this theta is what's doing this, yo. Just one more push at 2. We chilling, we straight. I'll end it, y'all. I promise. This is the first candle that we had like this, though, on the 15. Look at the 5. The 5 isn't doing too much. It's just trying to mess with us. Don't trust all of these red candles, yo. Trust your levels. You know what I'm saying? Trust your levels for what's going on. I don't know what my neighbor's doing, but I just be hearing that sound all the time. I don't know if y'all hear that. Yeah, what the fuck is that, yo? Like, I got no clue. It's alright though. Sorry about that, y'all. Yo, if we push into like above 530.50 and I'm not at 25, like, then I'm just ended. I'm just ending it. 'Cause that's not cool then, you know what I'm saying? Let's see, it's getting more sensitive based off these cents now, because we're in the 530s. New highs, baby, new highs. Another push. Another push. Woman is about to end their MACD. A little short run. And the 5-minute is so close to ending. It's, oh my god, I want the 5-minute to end. I want the 5-minute to end. So bad. Sorry that this is so boring for y'all. You know, like, I would be okay if I made a lot in one morning move, just depending on the day. But that's not the case here, which is why I'm babysitting this right now. I'm just waiting for more pushes, yo. It's just a bullish day. That's all it is. And I need to start journaling. I wish they had the journal app on Mac, yo, because I would show y'all my journals. Now I could go old school. Don't want to though. Got these really nice notebooks my girl got me. They flat as fuck. The flattest notebooks in the world. You know what I'm saying? I don't deal with none of that bounce in the pages. I deal with the bounce in the stonk. You feel me? You feel me? What you know about that, bro? What you know about it? Oh no. No bueno, no bueno, no bueno. Almost to 2 though, y'all. 10 more minutes. You know, now that I think about it, they could just sell off to the end of the day just because they know PMI may come up to expectations too. Like, once there are too many expectations, then the market's like, I just want the cheaper price, yo. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like that's going to happen, but it could, most definitely. And even then we're okay, because then we're just break even. You know what I'm saying? And that's all right. That's fine. It's nothing crazy. But we're not breaking 530, and that's good. Yo, this MACD is still red on the 5, yo. On the 5. I hope y'all can take some away from this, though. Because there ain't too much to take, really. I'm just waiting on 2 o'clock. I want to see what happens. Oh, we're breaking the 55 on the 1, huh? Oh, no bueno, no bueno. It's alright, there's no stop loss. Like I said, I want to see what happens. Like, what happened on non-farms? I mean, that's not the benchmark. That doesn't say exactly what's going to happen today. I want to see what happened on non-farms. 2 o'clock, boom, back up. Ah, I see. Should have ended it at 20. Should have ended it on 20, y'all. We'll see if it breaks back above. Not likely the case, though. Yeah. What? What's going on? Huh? There you go. Failed. Okay, that's cool. I don't care if it bounces. That's the end of the stream, y'all. We waited for 2. If it bounces back up, who cares? I don't care. We could have been here. We ended right here. That's okay. It's okay. Lost about half of what we were working towards. That's okay. That is okay. Alright, y'all. You have a good rest of your day. I'm ending the stream. I will see y'all tomorrow.